private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this. If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves. When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Sarah.
It's close to 20 years ago. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilist to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. Yes, Commander? Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilist to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Bullshit choices once again. A silly little girl one, another silly girl one, and another silly girl one. That's what happens when stupid feminist trash make games for stupid feminist trash. На самом деле я подумал, и да, лучшее определение Mass Effect — это действительно игра, созданная отмороженными феминистами и феминистками для отмороженных феминистов и феминисток. Лучшего определения не придумать. Какое же дерьмо левацкое. Political agenda. Прямо блевотина.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the specters. If so, he pulled it off.
Кстати, неудивительно, поэтому все очень закономерно. Потому что даже для многих фимелов эта игра чуть ли не любимейшая. Это очень закономерно. Ну, собственно, все как всегда. В плане закономерности. Плюс еще момент. Sci-fi это здесь шиш да не шиша. Тут фэнтези самое натуральное, я бы сказал. Sci-fi тут так немножко пованивает, я бы сказал. А основное все иллогичное фэнтези. История вся совершенно неправдоподобная. С геополитической точки зрения тоже все совершенно неправдоподобно. И становление, собственно, командиром, спектром настолько нелепо. Фантазийно.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
К тому же то, что есть из sci-fi, все потырено, абсолютно сплагиачено из произведений того же Степлдона и так далее, и в том числе из геймдева. Мастер Orion, ну а Мастер Orion это и есть Степлдон. System Shock, тут прямые прямо наглые заимствования.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart.
There was a... Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Saren caused the explosion.
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming...
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the specters. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play. but it was never officially investigated.
Shadow Brokers. Eminence Goose.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Bane's body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Кстати, если кто-то помнит, где где найти передачу-то данных, то, что сливают там из казино, тырят бабло, то можете написать, потому что что-то я там задолбался бегать искать, а гуглить не хочу.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Pharos is a habitable world. There are between 2 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Да нет, тот-то квест мы уже сделали, я имею в виду, где передача информации, там сливают бабки с автоматом. Там-то мы уже считали, но ведет куда-то там этот сигнал в каком-то из вардов, в коридоре каком-то там. Seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Я бегал, так и не нашел этот коридор. Что они имеют в виду под этим access коридором, загадка. Сейчас попробуем.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Not now.
Hello, Commander.
нифига. Ну да ладно. Вот они, security officers passed. Never mind then. Let's keep searching.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Вот этот бред с лифтами отдельного, конечно, презрения заслуживает. Надо же было тоже такое идиотское дизайн decision сделать. Это отвратительно. Да, это я свернул чат почитать. Что вы понаписали? Соответственно, все фризится. Ибо бордерлесса-то нет нифига.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Cynic could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Да не, сюда я пришел к адмиралу тому, который якобы клеймил, что убили Бэйнса. Что-то он куда-то исчез. Мы уж с ним поговорили. Нужно еще раз. Я уже прочитал все. Можете не повторяться.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Теперь этого епошку-то искать. Был здесь, теперь нет его. Какая же дебильная игра.
No.
Here he is.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had
Not
information.
as much as I'd like to. One of my... The missing recon group? The one I sent you to...
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
You should have mentioned this
Baines
earlier.
is... Please, Shepard. Yeah.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Я этот коридор вдоль и поперек облазил, и причем не один раз. Видимо, все-таки не в нем, а где-то.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good.
That's it. Finally.
Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Some people back there didn't like you, Tali.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their homeworld gets wiped out.
Ну и да, как вы видите, я же конфиги-то подправил, поставил Friendly Fire, разумеется. И на этой машинке нет, мы же еще никуда не летали. Да, по дефолту там 0,4, то есть 40% экспы. Я поставил побольше, но если это прям имба, эта машинка, и с ней с нее будет проще убивать, то я поставлю меньше, конечно. Но не вижу в этом смысла. То есть, как бы логично это чем оправдывается. Я не нашел достаточных оправданий. Надо чисто с логической, с точки зрения формальной логики. Что так убиваешь, что так убиваешь. То есть задачу выполняешь. С чего вдруг должны меньше опыта давать, непонятно. Если там гораздо проще убивать с нее, там 155 миллиметровая пушечка, ну, по идее, да, гораздо проще, чем с этих нелепых их пуколок. В общем, посмотрим. Еще направил. Ну, много чего я направил там. Тайминги укрытий. Movement speed урезал, сделал меньше укрытий, потому что сделал меньше скорость движения при прицеливании со снайперки, но зато повысил в чем-то другом скорость. В диалогах, разумеется, чтобы сразу почти появлялось это варианты, это да, но именно по геймплею то ли быстрее встает из-за кавера, то ли быстрее в него садится, но зато медленнее двигается возле него. Ну, в общем, побалансировал, на мой взгляд, логичнее сделал. Но не на мой взгляд, а с точки зрения формальной логики, как это в жизни законы физически работают, сделал ближе к ним, потому что тут сплошное фэнтези кругом. Я уж молчу про снайперскую винтовку, которая на 13 метров ходит ходуном. Ну, выстрелы на 20 метров, а разброс как... Я не знаю. Ну, в общем, понятно, да? Можно не продолжать, наверное, дальше объяснение даже. Просто какая-то дичь откровенная. Собственно, это 155 миллиметров, но это почти ЗУ-23. На самом деле нет. Это... почти наши минометы, даже более того. Но миномет и миномет, а это именно... ну-ка. Сейчас бы... подзабыть ТТХ своих родных орудий нехорошо. Да, 155 миллиметров, да? Ладно, может еще напишут. Что пока нам конкретно про орудие мало что написали. Нам написали про...
Biotics is the ability. Omni tools are The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun,
в том-то и дело, что здесь... Как бы это объяснить-то? Много слов, а по существу очень мало всего. То есть существенных каких-то ТТХ мало. Есть муть фэнтезийная, а именно sci-fi и реалистичности крайне мало. И он еще так долго это все проговаривает. Воду льют, ну то есть воду льют конкретно в мозге. Конечно же, школота и женщины в восторге, потому что нихера не разбираются в науке, в физике и так далее. Вообще надо заканчивать, конечно, женщин с детьми сравнивать, потому что именно поэтому-то, ну, в том числе поэтому, они уходят от ответственности. Вот нужно их сажать, пытать, в тюрьмах убивать, смертную казнь творить. А то, что сейчас происходит, вот это сравнивание с детьми, поэтому они ни за что не отвечают, разумеется. Нет, надо, чтобы они за все отвечали, надо их судить, надо их наказывать как взрослых людей, а не как с детьми с ними обращаться. Эх, ну ладно, это другая печальная, на самом деле одна из ключевых для вообще мира и общества тема. Опять запутывают нас. То ли Financial District, то ли Presidium. То есть тут или-или. Financial District он вот, а Presidium он в другом месте. Ну и где? Срань. В общем, такая срань. Ладно, в этот раз все оказалось проще. Не пришлось особо бегать в банке.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Greeting. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. Greeting. How can this humble servant
Tell me more about...
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the...
Any guess?
How... Every government is forced...
I thought you'd know more.
The more you know, the more...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Another Omega Lul.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Кого-то он мне напоминает.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ну давайте посмотрим на взрыв, что ли. Ничего не будем делать. Даже не смогли нормально сделать self-destruct. Так тут actually grenade вон спаунят, идиоты. Как долго еще? А, maybe. Может, я тыкнул. Ну, нет, тогда бы она взорвалась. Вряд ли это моя. Но может быть, может быть. Еще как долго ждать надо. 10 раз ускорим, пожалуй. Может, еще будет последняя китайская? Black screen? Seriously? Damn. Это прям как Restore Dead Squad Member. Да-да-да, все так в жизни. Just restore your dead friend. Just restore your dead family member or whatever. Nice budget.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer.
Another typical bullshit.
This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 1.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast.
You're not just
Correct.
a program.
However, if you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy every.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has
You
a
may
warm-up.
attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Easy. Too easy for me.
Area secured. Perimeter secured.
Интересно, вот рандомайзит или наверняка даже не рандомайзит. Same shit all the time.
This is it!
Probability.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing.
You're not just
Correct. However, if you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Who made you?
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me.
Where is
In
your
order, these new records were flagged by CSEC.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Remember the Citadel.
I have known, but I will not die quietly, and I will not.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Choices, в кавычках. Which are non-existent in this game. Almost. Talking to me, you're dead.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both
Для
destroyed.
тупых даже вот добавили, что можно просто разнести. Это, конечно, такой трэш.
Area secure.
This is it.
Probably.
Or not.
Detonations.
You're not just a...
Correct. However, if you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything.
Who made you?
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created.
Where is your...
These new records were flagged by CSEC. I have, but I will not die quietly, and I will. If I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth. I have no, but I will not die quietly, and I will.
Can't we resolve this?
How can you
I am
say
not.
that?
I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up
You may
period.
attempt it. I will enjoy.
No, actually, different one. You're not paying attention, damn it. Nope. Check that again. Short memory. Short memory. Of pathetic humans of meat and bone. How can I challenge a perfect immortal machine? Are you afraid? What is that you fear? The end of your trivial existence? the most interesting creatures of this game so far. The keepers.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
What exactly do you sell?
This one is... Oh, this one is pleased to do so, Hugh.
Я все думаю, покупать эти грейды или не покупать. Наверняка найдем что-то лучше в скором времени. Или все-таки стоит купить. На accuracy, конечно. Accuracy would be nice. This one is a good one for grenades. Especially radius. Можно себе позволить. У меня такое ощущение, что я куплю, а вскоре мы найдем подобные или лучше. Но не факт. Может, не найдем. Можете мне сказать, находятся они или в скором времени или нет. Впрочем, у нас есть, ну, чуть похуже, но... Да, я уже понял, что прямая зависимость. Даже можно вообще не качаться, по-моему, можно пройти игру, вообще не прокачав ничего абсолютно. Ну все, можно идти по волнам космоса. Тут вроде все сделали, что можно было.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Ну, высочайшая, которая есть сейчас сложность, ветеран. Там, я так понимаю, открываются остальные по прохождении игры. То есть пройти на ветеране откроется следующее. Откроется хардкор, потом, соответственно, инсанити. Опять же, Макс Пейн. Ничего нового. Анлокнуть все? За одно прохождение или что? Или не из-за прохождения анлокаются? Да нет, она и так важна, но я думаю, что можно пройти все равно, не качаясь абсолютно. Потому что игра очень тупо сделана. Можно в укрытии просто сидеть. Но я уже показывал с шотганом, как активных действий и безинициативные, инертные говна, как и люди. Тут неписи. Но ладно, в реальности и то менее инертные. На месте так не сидят все-таки военные. Какие-то тактические маневры предпринимают. Здесь вообще все в этом смысле уныло. В начале игры, правда, были триггеры, где они там рашат. В мили даже идут некоторые. Тут что-то совсем все плохо. Дальше было. Не, понятно, что там в конфигах где через это можно, да, через команды. Я имею в виду, как они по-нормальному открываются. Или они не анлочатся через прохождение игры вовсе. И нужно действительно через конфиги или еще как-то only. Я и говорю по-нормальному. Или вы хотите, чтобы я через конфиги анлокнул? Через консоль. Тут нет тактики, поэтому вообще насрать абсолютно на сложность. Тактики вообще никакой в этой игре. Почти никакой.
Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Максимум это на обилках. Вот там есть обилка. Стазис, да, заморозка. Ну, типа заморозки, которая от 10 там, до 15-20 секунд на максимальной прокачке делает иммунным к дамагу, но и делать ничего не может. Это, конечно, имбовая обилка. Я ее пока, правда, еще не тестил, но и можно ли ее на своих кидать или только на врагов? В любом случае, это считайте как Stolen Curse временный с иммуном. То есть -1 на там на 10-20 секунд, а 10-20 секунд, ну, это много, очень много. еще понять, будет ли кроме вот этих обилок то, что бричит шилды полностью. Или не будет ничего подобного, кроме вот этих всех якобы талантов, что обычное оружие, видимо, ни хрена не бричит. Или будут какие-то БФГшки, вундервафли еще.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now it is the tyranny on the ship, not only my way.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Ruthless, after all. Nobody is going to help us. Well, not actually. I'm not even. I mean. It's not even role play because it is what it is. I don't need a role play.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
And you can't role play anyway in this game. So. But yeah, now I think I made the right decision to start with Ruthless, not with Lone Survivor this time. It's indeed closer to myself. Well, both, but Ruthless is more interesting, definitely. More realistic. For my circumstances and for circumstances of our main character as well.
We all know what happened on Eden Prime.
Remember the Citadel.
We saw the destruction, we saw the bodies, we saw what Saren did. And I plan to make him pay.
Yeah, but it's all the same shit. No roleplay, no choices at all. Just phantom dialogues, which will be there anyway. It's fucking bullshit.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said.
And look who is in the center. Somehow. Gynocentrism all the way. Disgusting. Мой шутинг-лист, мой расстрельный список пополнился еще приличным количеством. Pathetic Creech. Этот pathos, this ugly, terrible pathos in the beginning of the game, now Пожалуйста, сделайте мне это развидеть.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Ну, как всегда, трёп сплошной, лапшу на уши навешиваю. Как и с этим. Да почти со всеми кикстартерскими проектами в том числе. Ну как это дерьмо, Divinity, Original Sin тоже. Да даже любимые... Ну, понятно, любимые шедевраны у меня это настолка, Sega и NES. А вот эти вот, которые вышли с кикстартером, тоже лапша сплошная, ну почти сплошная. Все это уже на шедевране-то рассказывал, который Returns. Да, печально, конечно. Мы реально ждали этого. 20 лет мы ждали этого. Хардкорщики. И как нас предали просто с шедевраном этот трындец. Ну, говноеды, как всегда, хлопают в ладоши и радуются. People хавает. Восторженно.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Is that me? Is that you? Joker. I own you. Private Joker. Show me your war face. Bullshit, I don't believe you.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Okay, that was quite funny.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew.
You want top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single...
I can't have you on this ship if you're gonna infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got... Even with... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to...
I have to go.
All right, see you.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Ever heard about echolocation? Fucking idiots.
Biotics is the ability. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Yeah, politically correct game. Full of gynocentrism. Which means it's full of oppression of children and men. Obviously, what we already have seen tons of times in this game. And that is unfortunately realistic to our real world. That's what's happening millions of years. And that is actually what feminism is. Never-ending oppression of children and men. Never-ending discrimination. And all the bullshit social constructs they made up. Nothing more than just bullshit. Exactly bullshit. Like male privileges and so on. While in fact it's vice versa. What a great privilege. Be a cannon fodder. The biggest privilege of males. Disposable resource. That's where the true privilege ends.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Alenko, by the way, has a pretty realistic character as well. Well, quite a tough guy. Probably, as a character, has a tough past life as well. I quite like his character. As far game showed us. Read between the lines. Yeah, there might be new quests in those terminals and computers. Maybe. It was a couple of times.
Not now.
Now it gets...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Могло быть иначе. Кто бы сомневался.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside...
Tell me what happened with you and Saren.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilist to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human...
I think I deserve...
We tracked... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant...
I'm guessing things...
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose.
He was smart.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my...
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to...
The only thing
You're
I
right,
care
Commander.
about.
It's no good living.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nah, nothing new. Probably should just unequip those bastards, which I will not use.
That's it.
Bag him and tag him.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Also, I enjoy realization of this race. That it's nothing new, but still nice realization. То он зумит, то он не зумит. Как же это все криво. Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armed.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken. То есть вы хотите сказать, что они даже в первой части не раскроют сущность и суть хранителей, и кто их создал и так далее, да? Я, можно сказать, играю сейчас в эту игру, ну, помимо деконструкции болезни общества, и, которая происходит не только в геймдеве, ну, то есть это симптом. Чтобы узнать, мне интересно, что с киперами они тут навыдумали. Понятно, что какой-нибудь бред, но тем не менее.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Я поначалу думал, ну, собственно, разумеется, с этими ребятами гонять. Вот Гарус тоже ничего, в плане ничего как character. Но по статам он какой-то очень ублюдский. У него и ХП отстой, и снайпер из него. Ну, то есть, по идее, он снайпер должен быть, да, но что-то он настолько унылый в бою. И его вот этот Turian Agent is not so great. Accuracy with all weapons by 7, but why with all weapons if you will use just... Ну, короче, какой-то он не очень. Похоже, в общем-то, определена пати. Я не думаю, что вот этот последний Companion будет лучше. Ну, Рекс-то понятно. Probably the best. Имба вообще какая-то. Кроган Баттлмастер. Обилка лютая вообще. Хотел бы я, чтобы он просто бегал и всех в мили выносил. Кстати, в табе тут, по-моему, в мили-то даже не скомандовать в мили идти атаковать, к сожалению. Или... Да, к сожалению, никак. Это печально. Но у той тни, у нее имбовая обилка. Я так понимаю, у этих класса это не будет все равно этой обилки, которая еще усиляет щиты. Это у нее такая обилка имбовая. Конечно, этот менеджмент, надо ж настолько тоже унылейше сделать было. Ну ладно, я уже говорил, с пати такая же, по-моему, проблема почти в этом, в странном Dragon Age. Там тоже, ну там, вроде там можно менять партию прямо на ходу. То есть вот открываешь менюшку с персонажами, да, и там, по-моему, можно менять, выбирать или нет. Я тоже уже играл последний раз, когда и в Mass Effect, это 2014 год был, то есть 7 лет назад уже. Ну что-то такое там, да, открываешь и выбираешь. Тоже все перебрасывать. Трындец, Modern Games. То есть, ну как, я просто не понимаю, ну как, вот это объективная деградация. То есть раньше все было сделано по науке, можно было нормально менеджить. То есть время идет, а только ухудшается. То есть как можно не использовать идеи, которые уже проработаны, сделаны, которые... Вообще какая-то нелепость. Трагично, очень трагично. И вот, то есть более хорошая вот эта штурмовая винтовка у него в итоге была. Ну, то есть я ее дал ему, и потом поменял на Companion, и все, мертвым грузом у него она оставалась. Никак не перебросить ничего. Лютейший бред. Может, я вообще хочу анакутнуть полностью. Но мне игра даже этого не дает сделать.
Stand by, shore party. Deacon. Log.
Commander, something you need?
Ну да, все уже обсуждали, в общем-то. Тяп-ляп, тяп-ляп. Тяп-ляп, тяп-ляп. И так сойдет. Сюда же Незнайка на Луне, сюда же Путешествие Гулливера, уже рассказывал.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Паркан все не дает покоя.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Good old xenophobia.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, my wayward son. Так, нужно авкнуть. Be right back in 2 minutes.
Back. Вообще, конечно, трагикомично, что такое говно может быть даже несколько интересно и захватывающе. Хоть и абсолютно тупейший пафос и все вот это, логичности, логичности, нелогичности, если проще по-русски. В итоге реально весь день просидел, проиграл в это дерьмо, хотя планы были сегодня другие. Хотел в Гаркундель съездить, поздравить своего боевого товарища старого Гаркушу с 60-летием. Ну ладно, придется, видимо, завтра или... Нет, завтра не получится. Не будет завтра, послезавтра уже. Собственно, легендарная личность, не менее, а то и более легендарная, чем я сам, как ленинградец коренной. Всего Ленинграда и даже, пожалуй, всей страны. Гаркуша — это, конечно, легендарная личность. Не бухает уже 25 лет. Я 15 лет, получается. Алкоголь, в смысле. Ну, 11 вообще. Не глотка. Ну, можно считать 15, на самом деле. New Project антиалкогольный. Если у кого есть с этим проблемы, могу даже поделиться. Мой товарищ оператор затеял. В том числе во многом из-за меня и из-за Гаркуши. Потому что, ну, он знает. На дачу к коллегу Гаркушу съездили, в общем, и на него чудодейственно это все повлияло внезапно. Алкоголь, когда алкоголики такие, прям алкоголики бросают пить, это, конечно, сильно, да. Вот уже 2 месяца не пьет, снимает про это дело. довольно здорово. Могу даже показать, кому интересно, если у кого-то есть проблемы с алкоголем. Что делают на Руси? Пьют и воруют. Салтыков-Щедрин все верно писал. Разбудите меня через 100 лет, будет все то же самое. Так что это, если вы думали, что внезапно, случайно аукцион играл 23 февраля, то нет, разумеется. Ничего здесь просто так не бывает. Это был юбилей у Гаркуши. 60 лет ему исполнилось. Ну ладно, это лирическое отступление. Лучше бы, конечно, съездил, чем в это говно играть, но ладно. Хоть бы про эффект Черенкова написали, но нет, но нет. Ладно. Blue shifted drive. Blue shifted envelope appears. Окей. Прикладывание к пустой башке, просто хочется голову снести всем этим девам. Неужели нельзя было хотя бы одного консультанта? Да нет, просто консультант, по-моему, это это как бы знание, если и не очевидное, но общедоступное, всем почти известное. Как можно такую лютую чушь было сделать? То ли там общество будущего через 100-150 лет настолько деградировало, что уже все, капут.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up
I want... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Women in military, это отдельная, конечно, тема. Exceptional subject. Very sad one. Marines don't think like that. They don't think it's small at all. Попробуйте моряка назвать солдатом. Это вам аукнется очень серьезно.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturer... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Да, вот они, локеры. Можно было не мудиться там с переходами туда-сюда. Ну ладно, хрен с ним. Сделал уже. I did it my way. How it's in the famous song.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later,
What's
though.
your opinion on the
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. Yes, if I had been more alert, we would...
The answer seems
Aye, aye,
plain.
Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Sir. Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but you made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably... My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth armies back beyond the Veil.
I should go.
See you later. Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I get it though.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
So basically, they created strong AI from the weak one, if to tell it scientifically. However, they don't explain why it was kinda illegal or out of... We shall see.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Well, at least finally, some interesting line part of the game. And so far, not very much bullshit there in AI part. Oh, brave new world.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
We must help them. I mean, not we, but I must help them. And unfortunately, as always, game will not give us such possibility. Oh, John. They will suffer. They will all suffer. In the memory of the memory. I remember you turning your back all among the others. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
I should go.
See you later.
Ну да, как без Дюны-то обойтись? Только понятно, что Дюна использовалась, но просто переиначили, перевернули немножко. So Butlerian Jihad, vice versa, kinda style version. Reversed. довольно забавно. Получаются какие-то либеральные традиционалисты, автократы, что лютая амбивалентность и противоречие в себе кроет. То есть, я бы сказал, что это опять, на самом деле, косяк тех, кто писал, которые нифига не разбираются в политике. Это взаимоисключающие вещи. Идейно.
Faster than light, larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long...
Блин, на самом деле, мы это уже все читали. We already have read it all. They're just repeating themselves. Just for an illusion that they made bigger effort, while no. Just nearly same text, just a little bit transformed. I hate this shit. What they do it like that. Radical centrists, well said. GTB, well said. The irony. By the way, looks like FOV is not saving, and like you need to write it down every time you load.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Nice. Strong humor here.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Well, Holocaust is still Holocaust, even killing of one, actually. Probably. You will not understand if I will not explain further, which needs like 20 minutes, so let's just drop it.
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yep, Rex is definitely best written character.
Ignorance is bliss, pathetic, filthy human bags of meat and bone. Ignorant, arrogant, futile.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Молоки, кстати говоря, прям вот. Ну понятно, опять же, Appledon, Stapledon, Star Control, Master Orion, of course.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Scotty died. Yep. Olympics of pain and suffering and torment. Would recommend to not Soviet people, actually, to English-speaking people. Well, Mikhail Zoshenko. Read him. It's a brilliant, satirical and, well, basically existential writer, which wrote well, almost with an abstract, perfect satire and tragicomedy. Tragic fate as well. And one story is exactly about that, about Olympics of suffering, how you wrote it. There is another one called Sick or Ill. I'm not even sure if, well, probably must be translated to English. Probably, I'm not sure. Actually, it's interesting. Let me check. Probably would be interesting to read Mikhail on English. Of course, tons of semantics will be lost, obviously. If you know original, I mean Russian, then read in Russian, of course. But if not, if there is a translation to English, then well, at least nervous people, нервные люди, переведены, да, translated. What about... Well, if you will be interested, you will find. That's it. Let's continue.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Yep, genetics are stronger than surroundings. This is a sad, very sad truth. And this is truth of our world.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, write your motivation further, because just opinion is not interesting to me. I need your motivation. Why do you think so? Почему ты так считаешь? Вообще, трагедия заключается в том, the tragedy is that we don't actually know the motivation of the people of last centuries. We don't understand the true motivation of those people. And that's why, well, besides short memory, of course. But we actually don't understand people of last 2 centuries at all. Well, let me be more specific. I mean, Soviet people, for what they were doing that, for what that huge sacrifice, for what they became basically slaves, not only of the labor after October Revolution, but it's a very difficult, complex topic. Multi-leveled, but still. same human nature, but they actually, were actually very different people from those who were born in like 1880s, for example, even 1910s. They're truly different people. With different neuron connections, with different thought processing, I can't even say. With different thought building structures. And that's pretty amazing, because same structures in the literature, so pretty same from the culture stand of point of view. Здесь культурологически почти все то же самое, как неудивительно, но в этом-то и парадокс. А при этом структуры идейные совсем другие. Что мы реально не понимаем мотивацию. У нас есть шаблоны, которые сейчас отовсюду, просто пропаганда, которая везде вписана. Ну, то есть понятно кем. Не историками, а официантами. А что там на самом деле мотивация какая была у этих людей, мы этого не знаем. Тут сложно сказать. Либо действительно такое холопство, либо это какая-то действительно жертва всеобщая, колоссальная, которую мы не понимаем, которая была сделана, если и не добровольно, то сообразно политической повестке зайтгейста того сути времени. Конечно, сложная крайне материя. А я слишком туп, видимо, чтобы докопаться до истины. А если я слишком туп, то ну понятно. Величайшие философы пытались, кстати, додуплить до этого. Немецкие идеалисты в том числе, ну и уже аналитические философы, уже в 20 веке. Но так и не раскрыли они этой тайны. Может, кто-то и допер, да... Есть там догадки у Гегеля некоторые, у Фихте, у экзистенциалистов. Но Сартр, Камю — это рыбешки мелкие на самом деле в таком. Если уж идти, то тогда какой-нибудь Хайдеггер уже... Ладно, что-то я вообще... Я уверен, 95%, что я сказал, ничего не понятно. Почти никому. А может и все... Ну, ладно. Хрен с ним. Абсурдизм wins. Aristotle was right. Plato and Aristotle all the way. Well, not even but Aristotle. Аристотель, да. Unfortunately. То, что мы сейчас наблюдаем, это просто жалкие даже... Это даже не симулякры, я имею в виду с политической точки зрения, я вообще не знаю, это жалкие какие-то потуги. По сравнению с той властью низов, которая была тогда при Великой революции. То есть сейчас это, я не знаю, леваки даже леваки, они настолько жалкие, ничтожные, что... Просто сравнивать тех леваков и этих леваков это почти невозможно. То есть это пропасть бездонная, бескрайняя между ними.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's make a little break. 5 minutes break. Make some tea or whatever you want. Be right back in around 5 minutes. pondered a bit and about artificial intelligence, which game told us, no, it's not so not so well as well. Тоже не так гладко все-таки, потому что переход это от weak to strong, from weak to strong AI, it's not described at all. Like they were creating manual labor, but when exactly they became strong AI, they were slaves, like without being sentient beings for some time. They didn't explain or describe how exactly they became strong AI, and that's the critical point. Looks like they didn't invent the story behind it, unfortunately.
In the the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race.
Such a bullshit.
Geth space is located at the trailing end.
Forget about what I said, that it's not bullshit, it is bullshit.
He's just a boy that has lost his way. He's a rebel that has fallen down. He's a fool that's blown away. To you and me, he's a renegade. He's a clown that we put down. He's a man that doesn't fit. He's a king, but not in this town. To you and me, he's a renegade. But he is a king when he's on his own. He's got a mic, and that's his throne. And when he reigns, he's like the wind. To you and me, He's a renegade. It's just a boy that has lost his sights. He's a stranger, prowls the night. He's a devil, that's right. To you and me, he's a renegade. Check it out. Check his face. Look in his eyes. They're so sly. I wonder why he cries from the inside. I wonder why he's a renegade. Oh please, I'm on my begging, bended knees. Oh please, please heed my call. He's just a boy that has lost his way. He's just a boy, that's all.
теперь понятно. Вот теперь ясно. Солидарен. Если оно действительно все так. Правда, в данном случае реакция уже не при делах. Когда уже есть такое. That's irrationality. Непоследовательность. Идеализм. Наивность. Все как всегда на самом деле. Иррациональность победила в очередной раз рационализм. А идеализм творчества победил социальный реализм. Вот и все. Что-то Galaxy Map не открывается, и даже сейчас. Она и раньше не открывалась. Мне это раздражало. Но теперь-то уже вроде можем лететь, но нет. Я еще что-то не сделал. Что там Джокер нес-то? Свои private jokers.
Yes, Commander?
Истории про свою болезнь. Jelly Bones, как в Eternal. Есть такой трейд замечательный. Additional 10 radiation damage, или сколько там, 20. If you even take 1 damage. Nice one. Scotty died.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Че эта глупая игра от меня хочет? Но верю. Охота. Ну и вот это тоже. Сучку надо искать. Видимо, кажется, что надо один хрен везде. И туда, и туда, и туда. Так что тут же все линейно, по большому счету. Так что... Что-то не открывается. Не знаю, в чем дело. Да нет. Фов тут не при делах, абсолютно должен быть. Но дефолтный 75. Это сейчас можно перезапустить просто игру. Внезапно. Лул. Да нет, тут дело не в фове, я думаю, тут такое бывает. Появляется вот это как бы юз что-то там, да, то есть ты вводишь, его не появляется вовсе. Либо появляется, и ты не можешь нажать один хрен, то можешь нажать. Тоже раздражает. Frustrating bullshit. Shitty design decisions. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital, ну понятно, Citadel Council. Gravity simulated through rotation and this comfortable, ну понятно, это прям тут и тебе и Destiny Sphere, сразу сфера судьбы тоже, rotation, все дела. Ладно, хоть эмбиент завезли неплохой. Разбавили дерьмо. Хоть чем-то более неплохим. Хотя эмбиент как таковой, это все симулякры тоже. Sad but true. Лучше уж внятный минимализм, чем вообще какая-то ахинея, которая сейчас кругом. Хотя бы структурировано все. Как-то уж 7 лет назад рассказывал про эмбиент в Mass Effect на стримах. Видел я, что ты писал. Я все абсолютно читаю сейчас. Просто ничего нового. Помимо неизвестных сведений об игре и внутренностях ее. Музыка была еще прослушана лет 13 назад. Это тост. Это больше. Ну, как вышло практически. Слушаю отдельно, как правило. Тут тебе и сразу родные космические рейнджеры вспоминаются. Похоже на Shoulder of Orion. Чем-то. Может, какой-то другой рукав. Нет. Что-то там где-то даже писали. Но... А, вот тут я думаю, что это за херня, вот. Это именно что light. Источники света, конечно, они тут нахреначили. Ну-ка, FPSU прописать. Смотреть. А, нормально. Теперь надо в центр этой галактики, в черную дыру. Что они тут намутили с этим масс-эффектом? Антинаучную муть наверняка какую-нибудь. Не наверняка, а уже, потому что написано. But other challenges awaits. Вообще, опять же, отвратительный дизайн Decisions. То есть никакого объяснения, как пользоваться вообще этой мапой, нет и не было. Это трындец. Если такой старик играет, вот как я, например. Это как в этом, в сраном Stellaris, там, скроллинг. Я вам чё, школьник или малолетний дебил, который скроллит, что ли? В жизни никогда ничего не скроллил. Не мог там понять, что они от меня хотят, как надо вообще там заказ-то, надо именно что скроллить, зажимать и перетаскивать. То есть как в дампфонах, все под дебилов малолетних, то есть... Тут, конечно, не совсем так, но подобно. Откуда я это знаю, как в ваших современных говнах что-то сделано? Я сказал, карбофос, ничего не понимаю. Реально, чё от меня хотите-то? Ага, так вот получше. Сюда мы уже можем, значит. There was an interesting mission, like secondary one, not a main one. This one probably, Asteroid X57, Exodus cluster. Maybe something else. can't get there yet, or what? Что за траектория такая? А, у них же эти сраные трансмиттеры типа. Окей. Хотя нет, не окей. Зачем через хейтс-то? Ты же не червото... Не... Ну ладно. Mass Effect has been Mass Effect. Secret shop in the center, huh? Of the galaxy. Что-то слишком уж пригодная для жилья планета. На удивление. Слишком. Косяк. Ну что, начнем со второстепенных? Наверное. Даже третьестепенных. Здесь же нет тайм-лимита, правильно? Powerful winds. Can't do this one. A little bit cold, huh? As the dwarf. Пока сам не продвинешь, ничего не продвинется. Тайм-лимита нет. Это все? Окей. Мне просто больно, как бы, как мне как девелоперу больно, понимаете? Вот в данном случае даже не, то есть не только как игроку и все прочее там, но и как девелоперу, который принимал участие в культовой игре, мне больно на это смотреть просто. Что это такое? 2007 год. Да, прогресс, сарказм.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You will be impounded. Вы же говорили, что никаких секреток нет. Выясняется, что такие какие-то секретки есть.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Джеб. На. Зараза. Клоуны каких-то актеров, играющих военных наняли. Клоуны.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Nothing new.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo. Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you. Да уж. Fucking genius.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Another typical bitches. And another... loads of more bullshit. Just was facepalming all the time. Ruffling and facepalming at the same time. Pitiful... pitiful vision. Nice.
Perimeter clear.
Как же так все грустно. Еще бы 3 таких поставили. Трындец. Может, где-то такое и будет. Я не удивлюсь даже. Чё, не хватает diversity, где черные? Не вижу что-то черного-то. Косяк. Каппа. Надо еще было, чтобы они сразу начали свою историю жизни рассказывать, и оказалось, что одна из них это... Ну вы поняли, дальше додумайте сами. Напиши обязательно. Водичка приятная, кстати. Nice water. Не только здесь. На самом деле очень хочется с шотганами. Шотганы тут, может, и не решают, но они гораздо приятнее из них стрелять по всему. Хотя по всему, что тут, никого не убить, ничего не разбить. С другой стороны, нахера, но... Тем не менее, хотя бы саунд-дизайн у шотгана самый сильный из всех. Остальное все такое унылое. Ну ладно, снайпер райфл тоже ничего. Еще милота полная. Шотган наиболее реалистичный звук из них всех. Остальные все довольно нелепые. При этом технология-то одна и та же. Вообще, почему вдруг звуки-то у них всех разные, когда технология одна? Нет, на самом деле звук-то бы различался из-за... Ну понятно, конструкторские особенности разные. Там не патроны, там же оболочки эти. Все, да, пишут не патроны, а апгрейды, один хрен, что там. Один хрен раундс. Один хрен патрон. Патроны, но не патроны. Описывали не совсем патроны, а тут опять. Ну, трындец, у них в одном месте одно написано, в другом другое. То есть даже здесь противоречие. Блин, понаберут по объявлению, они даже между собой согласовать не могут. Сейчас мы тебя подстрижем немножко.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Oh, really?
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Есть одно такое слово, ну понятно, да? Это вот прямо уместно тут.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Ну, насколько я понимаю, тут как раз решают. Только не маги, тут нет магов как таковых. Я так понимаю, что именно они-то как раз и решают здесь. Биотеки. Оружие вообще не нужно. Херня полная.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide?
This plan... Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Shut up.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Не, я, честно говоря, вот сижу и думаю, что я делал, блин, зачем я это играю вообще? Это невозможно, просто это воспринимать невозможно. Если вы понимаете, о чем я. Это лютый бред.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Парадокс. Парадокс.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Я думаю, покатушки вообще ни при чем.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Pretty heavy security.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security.
The Executive Board does everything in its power.
Is this...
Do you know how valuable this planet is?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
In your dreams. Да, I think that was enough of bullshit for for one day, guys. I can't continue anymore. I mean, because of a limit of bullshit is fulfilled for today. For sure. I could continue, but no. I'll go do some other deals and then need some rest as well. Anyway, thanks for watching, I guess. Watching something I don't know even why I'm playing, and you don't know why you're watching. Well, no, of course. Not because of the game, obviously. And I'm streaming not because of the game, and you are here not because of the game. And I still have this fine community on which I can't rely. But I will still grow those seeds in the ashes.